This land's my fate. Now I'm swinging at rocks till I renovate. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam. Milking my cow while I befriend a lamb. Planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do. Pierre's got the goods, but his price won't budge. Thought about Georgia, but man, I can't judge. Fishing in the river, caught boots, not bass. Turns out old Willie's laughing, I'm out of class. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam. Milking my cow while I befriend a lamb. Planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do. She ate my quartz. Poor Shane's drinking sadness, he's out of sorts. The townsfolk are weird, but their hearts are gold. Guess I fit right in with these stories untold.
And we are live. I hope everybody going into today. Yes, this is not Chrono Trigger. And yes, we did not stream last night. What's going to happen here is we are going to move Chrono Trigger to Friday. We're going to move that to Friday until we complete it. And we'll do some classic gaming there. We're going to continue to start Sundays with the new setup. There's a lot more that's happened since, and I even know who we're missing. And it was somebody I didn't think was in the game. Simply because of the mods didn't really show that. There we go. There, not looking awful side. But yeah, no. So we're gonna be doing more Stardew Sunday going forward. This has been one of the more requested shows for us to regularly do. The Chrono Trigger will be Friday, and we're gonna try and finish up in maybe 2 to 3 more episodes. Then we'll come to another game on that. For Monday, we will continue to do Final Fantasy Rebirth. That's our plan. We didn't do a stream last night because my health acted up really, really badly. I literally was throwing up blood. So we didn't do a stream last night. That is going to not be delayed for another week. That's going to come out on Thursday. We're going to do that on Thursday. I'm going to try and push and get the artwork going there. Because I've actually got a couple of people lined up at this point for art requests. But that being said, I've increased the time in between plays to where we were last time. It should take us about every 20 minutes, or no, not 20, every 40 minutes we should have a new 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, we have a new day. I've added a few more things to it, including the aquarium and including a whole nother town. Let's go with this is a sort of subscription box thing I get to choose. Let's choose the adventure pack. Network, Farmer Blue Colors, Wildflower Sunberry, Wildflower Augment, Mushroom. Okay. So there's a bit of things that are going to be different, but there's also going to be stuff that's normal. Did that, but I usually put one. We're going to probably be using up all our energy watering crops. So, last last time, which was Friday, on Friday's stream, we unlocked our farm here. We did that. We've gone through, found 99 out of 100 people. I don't know if it's still 100 since we added a new area. Yeah, no, it's still on 100. Okay. That 99th person, or that 100th person that we need, Beatrice. The one character I thought, since the mod wasn't working, turns out they put Beatrice into the canon of Easter. So the mod doesn't list anymore. Because the mod doesn't exist anymore. So we will be seeing Beatrice, and today I'm going to make an effort to go see her. So we can have 100 people introduced and taken care of. I found this out because I randomly ran into her when I went to East Scout one day on a test run yesterday while I was trying to test out the mod. And oh wait, I ran into her. So she's still in here. She's like, yeah, she's still in here. Alright. One thing we're desperately gonna need is water and sprinklers going. At 1,500 we can't afford. But Sophie does sell them, so that's gonna be our goal. This stream is to get some sprinklers going, because we should be able to get strawberries started today, this week, as well as probably a few other plants. We just got the clover plants in, or seeds in. There's a couple other new seeds doing. I need to also check on a few mods that I added today that should help us sort of work out a few other things. And then we're going to focus also on trying to make money, honestly. We need to increase the money income. While the farm is helpful in that sense, we still need to raise the income coming in. And I found a few things that will work and a few things that won't. Yeah, see if it is. Let's see. No, kale's not it. Alright. We're gonna put these. Up. Pretty much, if I have seeds, I need to just what it's not that much. See what we need in our bundles. Spring crops, we don't need a kale, we need kale and green beans. They're growing. We do need to take this jazz and tulip with us. I may be able to get an orange to complete that bundle. I'll have to go check our underground. We may also have some of the summer and fall crops to put in. And might as well take the construction stuff. We can only get 99 out of this wood, so we'll do that. And we're just going to have to keep making sure we increase our energy as much as possible. So I'm going to go with trying to make some field snacks. We're going to have pancakes with us. But it's pretty much, we want to work out as much as we can energy-wise. Put that in there for now, so get set up a good place for that. I'm going to have to set up an area for taps. Be working with trees as well as anything else I need to do. town or Central Station. We cannot go to Zuzu City or the desert until either the bus is unlocked or the sewer is. And this is part of the new town, so there's a nice little walkway underneath behind the town. Now, continue to voice and that's it. What was that? I wonder what they went. They went south, and we will go south too. Drop some stuff off on this. There are also two other types of trees that need to cut and try and get the seeds. First up, there, we're gonna go down to that town, but we also want to try and find Beatrice. Let's just see if she's not here. Doesn't look like. Alright. We're gonna go to East Garden first, try and find Beatrice. And then we will go back to check out the new house. Try to pick up everything we got along the way. Try and bring it in. Alright. Just a bit. Alright, let's see here. So let's go see Beatrice. She should be in the lighthouse unless she's elsewhere on the map. Nope, she's at the lighthouse. Okay. Maybe I should go this way. Oh, there she is. Like I said, 100. There, we completed 2 quests. Just as soon as you get the introduction done, you just need to give somebody. So, deeper in the mine, we need to work on forging ahead. I need more iron or copper to make a smelter. Intimidation. 0 to slimes done and using animals. I will say through the test run I did the other day, I was able to get a chicken coop before the 3rd week was up in the spring. So I was able to get enough money to do that, as well as upgrade the house, and build a silo and have several chickens. What really brought me the money was literally just foraging like a beast for several days. But at the same time, talking to everybody, helping get my social life. Go to the new town. 3 circles there. Stage Parsley, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm much better than I was yesterday, I'll say that. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to these people in bed. Just walk into somebody's home and see them in bed together and just talk to them. We just released some Demon Blade and Witching today. I really want to get some of that coming up because there's new things. I guess the store's not open yet. I just go into people's rooms. No, they do have it locked in people's rooms. Alright. Pierre's got some competition now. We can go to any shop in Mineral Town. We can go to the one up in Ridgeside. I think Eastgarp's the only one that doesn't have a town. Shop. So I don't think they have a town shop in Eastgarp. A lot of this mod just dropped. This is Sundrop Town. This mod literally just dropped yesterday. And we already have the earthly colors for it to help fit in. But at the same time, they're going to slowly introduce new characters in this area. So having an area that's just dropped helps. And it looks like it's from the same people who kind of do a lot of other things. So this is Sunbury Forest. I do think the placement of it on the map is a bit weird. I mean, Mineral Town at least was, you take a road, the road on to go to the right instead of the left, like you would in the desert. Here, it's kind of like you go down from the town, which normally would lead you to the damn beach. How many mods do you have? Current count is 353 mods in this game. I may add more, I'm not going to take any away, but some of them may break along the way. But we have 6 towns considered at this point. Well, 1 city and 5 towns. Put in, as well as a lot of extra characters, a lot of other things. Yeah, that's insane. It is insane. It's absolutely insane. But it makes the game so massive. It's ridiculous. It's just walking. I had to extend the time it takes in a day of here because it's just too long to go from one point to another point. So we extended it to, I believe, every 20 seconds is 10 minutes, I believe that's the current setup when we're outside. Now, the ones that always seem to not work seem to be the character-specific ones, except for the outfit one here kind of really does change all the outfits. So, and it just changes them randomly through the day, but it keeps it relatively close to what you pick. And changing the colors up on it. I'll just be Paul.
Welcome! Oh, so happy to have you. Our little town may not have much, but we have medical resources. It's all.
We have, what, 4 doctors now? And he's going to be the one ophthalmologist. I think that's it.
It's happy to be here, Dr. Harvey. Hi, what excellent driver. What's the meat
eyes. Well, yeah, my eyes are pink. So I have pink eyes. Whoa!
You're a day early. I know. I would have been here to meet you. There's so much I've been preparing all week. You really think it'd really be durable? Never mind, we have plenty of time to discuss. Come on, we don't have a minute to lose. And elaborate.
We have so many people in this town with doctorates somehow. We also have a snake expert, we have a flower expert, we have wine expert, we have two cooking experts. At least, so far. I mean, Rose is decent, but Rose is not a cooking expert. She's a baker. With Pico and, of course, Gus. I need to fix that bridge, too. Or something else. Ah! She's gonna give us a sprinkler. Yay! This will help a little bit. Didn't expect something to give it to us already. I get it, it's foggy. Hard to tell.
I'm sorry. I get startled easily. Hey, kind of new to farming, so... I want to give you advice. My way of welcoming you to the valley. I'll be the storage chest. Here it is, a sprinkler. Automatically water adjacent crops.
We are absolutely going to be buying more from Sophie.
I have an order in my ledger. Grassroots. You need me more. Purchase sprinklers from.
Because we are not near gold or iron yet. We can get the quartz, but gold and iron is still ways down from where we're at. So getting the sprinkler is a good start. Alright, here's one of the trees, or both of the trees to chop down, so we're going to do it. I should chop down trees on the freaking farm, but right now I want to try and get these seeds. So I got two of the birch seeds. This should be a fir tree if I can get the freaking chop, but I don't think I can get this one chopped yet. I'll get one over down here. Now we've got this one, which will get me strawberry seeds the next day.
Hi, new farmer. How you doing? Fine sunny day. Don't be in the middle of tending my crop. Spreading new Doja fertilizer on my crop seed. Always use Doja fertilizer. Makes my crop stronger and healthier.
Sure.
Hey, you're starting out on a big-ass farm. I have to do something for you to help you out. I have some strawberry seeds for you. Fairhaven Farm. Strawberries are always good reputation, Grandpa. I'll be sending them your way once I have the time. These crops got me occupied. You have yourself a nice day, alright? Go get some dirt on.
So he's gonna send us some strawberry seeds tomorrow. I believe Robin's tax is already there too, so let's try and do that. It is not. It'll be right here. Okay. Maybe tomorrow. materials if I tap them that I can't get other stuff, and I'll use them. Same with the fur here. And of course, the pine oak maple already there too. And do the same with mahogany trees. We automatically have coconut trees also on the farm with the new farm stuff. So we don't need to order coconut trees or make coconut trees. They're growing on the farm. So one of my first goals is clearing the way to the south of the farm. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do now. Because the south entrance has a few things for it. One, it has a regular supply, a returning supply of large stumps that can be used to get the mahogany and hardwood. Because the hardwood is mahogany. Alright. 3 fir cones. So this is the southern side of our farm. That little beach carries on for a while. We kind of get some stuff now and then, like we do here on the beach. But those are coconut trees that grow wildly if I don't keep them in check. Kind of like any of the trees in the area. And what I've shown of the farm on Friday's stream, so our first stream through this setup, is only half of the size of the exterior of the farm. Because the other half is where we really have to chop stuff down and clear out to get to. So basically, I'm trying to take it a little bit. This should lead to the cabin that if somebody wants to join in this multiplayer in the future, we can do. They're right there. But that area is another same size as this back area that we have here. So it's huge. It's massive. And I want to try and get taps going first, but it's going to take a little while because I need a lot more copper. But I'm going to need a lot of wood too. So getting all these trees chopped is going to be kind of neat. Getting the rocks broken up will be handy as well. So we're going to take the sprinkler we got, and put it over here so that at least a majority of crops are getting watered. Like 5 right now, but I put more crops on if I need to. Actually, let's see if I have any more seeds. I might just do that. Alright, I have some spring seeds, and then I have more stuff that I can't do, that I'm not going to do right now. That's just a pain in the ass. Alright. Yeah, we don't have enough copper. called Big Ass Farm. Well, yeah, exactly. I named it because it is the biggest farm we've ever played on here. It is got an underground area that is just adds to the link. We're about to go down there and check for fruit to see what's dropped down there. But this all is also foraged. We can farm down here. I don't know if it counts like a greenhouse. I might try and experiment if I can get a seed out of season and down here growing. But since we're still at the very beginning of spring, year one, it's gonna take a little while. Got some cherries. I'm looking for an orange. Because once I have an orange, I can complete a bundle. But effectively, it's like fruit bats in here. Which is why when we get the choice by Darius on what we want to do with the cave, the answer is going to be to mushrooms. So we can have the mushrooms. Plus it gives us a dehydrated. Perfect. Hold on to the show light. And we're just going to try and clean up some of this mess. Of wood being down here. If I can get this first part cleared out, then we can go down and try and get where I put the trees on my test farm. So I think I might do it differently here. Really hoping for some rain, because this is a lot of crops of water in the day. If I can keep getting around 2,000 a day in spring, I'll be good off. But today's festival we can't get to because it's over in Zuzu and we can't access Zuzu yet. So, basic 1 explosive staircase in any other category. Standard 1 weapon, 1 wearable, 1 explosive food staircase. Deluxe 1 sword, 1 club, 1 dagger, 1 ring, 1 footwear, 1 explosive, 1 cooking, 1 drink, 1 staircase. Or premium. We can afford premium. It does come with 2 rings. Alright. I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend that much. We'll spend 1,000. And when we get more money coming in, we'll go higher. Strawberry seeds. And as I recall, today is, because I'm remembering it from the beginning, it should be Vince's birthday today. I gave him a pie, he liked it, so I'm going to do that again. So, here. Oh. be the closest I'm determining where we're going, or what we're doing. There's another potato pole. One of the mods that we have in turns the regular trees, the pine, the maple, and the oak, into these party trees on days that are holidays. That reminds you, hey, it's a holiday. But, like I said, we can't do today's holiday. We'll do the holiday Thursday, which should be the egg hunt. Either Thursday or Friday. We'll do the egg hunt. Whether or not we'll succeed in the egg hunt, I don't know. There's a lot more competitors. Abigail doesn't always win with the mods we have in place. In fact, she rarely wins now. Our goal that we need to get in the egg hunt is 9. So we need to get 9 eggs to win. The problem is, we have so many people crammed in the world. It's like, okay. I wish I was able to afford more sprinklers, but at the same time, we really need to get stuff like the chicken coop going. So we get mining coming in regularly each day, but we also need to get mining done, which I'm hoping for a rainy day to do that. Well, darn, we're like a hair away from maxing out our farm we open them up. Another fossil to get from the curator. And yeah, for those who don't know, this is also part of our farm. It's just the upper quadrant. There's an upper quadrant that has Grandpa's shed up there for the Stardew Valley expanded on and sometimes nice little pick for berries for us, as well as woods and more grass to mow down for. Yeah, see, Zuzu City Block Party can't go there. Alright, here I need some. You. Alright. I want work to look. Kinda got one of each of these, is where I already have those growing. Same with those other ones. So, not worried about those. Hold on. Get some raspberry seeds. Go ahead and get parsnip over. Well, 48 at this point. Empty space. I need to make some money, or have some money for cauliflower, and I'll open up the spot. What I'm going to do is sell it here. Alright. Want at least 9 cauliflowers. I'm trying to get a giant crop. That's what I'm working on right now. We do have a mod that makes it available for many crops to become giant crops. It's just rare to have that many crops. And at this point, I want to make sure I save money until I have enough. Let's see here. Yeah, we need orange. We need flowers that are out of season. All that. Okay. This was construction bundle. So, yeah. So we already have the coconut in there. If I can get taps, I can get those down. The cave carrot, maybe. The mushrooms, maybe. Especially when we get the mushroom growing cave. But they also randomly appear on the farm, so it's possible. We just need to get those trees going first. So I think that's uploading today, Gus? I guess he's not operating. Well, crap. I got the pie, but I'm not gonna eat the pie because I know it's a good gift. I want to make sure also the scroll's loaded because I got it working on the test, but I don't know if it's working now. Yes it is. So we're gonna have to get this fixed up at some point, so the kids can get their learning. I'm getting them learning kids. All right. Oh, I need to go to take that. I will. Yes, I don't want to go to a giant crop full of water will help me out. Did I not buy cauliflower? Did I buy cauliflower? Did I sell the cauliflower? Oh, I didn't even water the top now. Really gonna need to get those sprinklers. Leave a spot for raspberry. Alright. Let's go back to let's go to the archaeologist and drop off what we got. Okay, so that's Univo's named Moon. Her before, I guess. One they probably added. As long as they fix, no, they did not fix the double carrots. I was like, as long as they fix the double carrots. Nope, they didn't. Oh, there's 9 cauliflower seeds right there. Well, these cranberry seeds. I really need to get a sprinkler now. definitely got a lot more foraging done yesterday. I really need to try and do some more foraging. If I don't have the energy, I might as well do it. Andy, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm collecting stuff. Get out of here. There we go. I mean, pretty much this area is like a small town, but it's freaking side of the skeleton town. I know we got a farm, a greenhouse, a wizard's tower, a ranch, and actually, yeah, two farms, actually. Two farms and a ranch. And Marty's is more of a ranch. You don't really grow vegetables. So. Yumi and Andy are for a farm. And this is a floral garden run by Eugene. And the wizard's tower with the wizard's son. Yes, you heard me right. The wizard has a son in this playthrough. There's no exit through because there's no waiting window. I'm not reading out that response over on Twitch because, well, it's a bot. It's the bot of the day. So far. Trying to do some cleaning here. What the heck is that? So we got our own little ocean spot here. If I can clear stones. Hey, I didn't even know there was big stuff. All right. Let's clean those up. Do I have? I know I have a crab pot bundle. I just don't know what I have in the crab pot bundle. Oh, I haven't put anything in there. Okay. in mining, leveled up in archaeology, leveled up in traveling. We achieved an achievement. That was a sound of achievement. What achievement did you get? Corn. All right, we got a lot. Oh, okay. There's some pelican tail. Alright, tell me about the raining or the fish. We should run. So all one apple. Farm going up. So hard to see where I've ordered and where I haven't with this weather. I really want rain, but I don't have to water. And technically I could buy a sprinkler now, but we're about to hit the egg festival, so I want to keep some money for some strawberries to purchase. And some certain egg purchases. I'm hoping to have one of the eggs I got from the test run available to unlock the feature way earlier than I should have. But I have to get certain buildings to put them in, so. Need more sprinklers. Yeah, I do. I mean, unfortunately, it's only the 10th day of Spring 1, so it's a bit challenging to get sprinklers. My best option right now is to buy them off of Sophie from Stardew Valley Expanded. Because me getting gold and iron right now is highly unlikely unless I buy it from Flint. And then I have to smelt it, and then I have to have quartz and do more. I don't think I've gone anywhere in the freaking mine. I think I only went down to 410. So we've still got copper to go. Let's go give mention the pie. I'm gonna search the beach and maybe I'm gonna hold off until after the egg festival to buy the sprinklers. I could probably at least afford 2 if I don't spend everything at the festival. It's literally going to be determining on one egg, which is an ostrich egg. If an ostrich egg is available at the festival, then we're definitely buying it. If not, well, then, oh wait, 20 more minutes. matter of getting around people. And you'll see when we get to the festival. What I mean by trying to get around all the people. Easy to beat this kid. It's easy to beat the kids. Abigail in the past has been a problem, but now with expanded, they actually let it be so that the kids can win, so that Sophie will win at times. In fact, on the test run, I lost the egg run. I got 8 and not 9, and Sophie won. And it happens. Normally, yeah, it's very easy to beat the kids. But with the change in pattern and the change of having to definitely make 9 at least to get to win, it's always kind of like, it's a little harder. Dusty! Pet Dusty. Always pet Dusty. Don't miss out on the pet for Dusty. And I kind of know exactly the way I need to go for the egg. Nothing. This fog is diminishing my fortune, bro. So you start from technically around here. Now the problem is this is gonna be like crowded until I can get over here. I gotta grab egg here, run down, grab either an egg over here or under here, come around, grab an egg there. Usually there's 1 or 2 eggs this way. There may be an egg in the graveyard, grab one at the bridge, circle, keep going this way, grab one over here, go up to the mayor's. Usually there's one either at the truck or over in the backyard, maybe one at Cam's, and then you can get to Dusty, and maybe there's one at Dusty. So I'm doing that in the timeline. It's doable. It's just literally just going to be grabbing at the last second a certain amount. So we'll see. Let me go find Vincent so I can give him his birthday present. So I can raise my soda. Is he not in here? Room? I don't see him in the room. Is he over at the school? Maybe he's at the school. Or library. Or is it Biscuit who will randomly give you stuff when he's really, really happy with you. So you want to become friends with Biscuit real quick. See, now that we've tracked down Abigail from her pattern, because she was disappearing on this last stream, damn, 2 Karens! 2 Karens! Karas, 2 cars. It's usually a Kara. So, we need to get the school fixed. Trini, you're late. I don't have the energy to do it, but I think it'd be better for us to unlock the beach with the wood right now. Well, I mean, I got the money for chicken farm. They don't have the stone. I don't have the wood. It's real easy to get both of those things. this many rocks on me. Odd. Wonder why I had to deliver 5 packages to this house today. Nobody's lived here for years. Hope someone isn't playing a trick on me. Well, I've done a good job, and packages should be safe. Now I just need to trek back into town. Hopefully I'll find some nice forage on the way. There's a wild strawberry right there, buddy. I'll do it one. With it!
Miss Luna, are you okay? Oh, Vincent. Oh, what are you doing this far back in the forest? I'm sorry, I was just thinking about something. Sad, Miss Luna. What's wrong? Are you in trouble? It's Penny says someone's in trouble. It's the right thing to help them. Oh, you're such a sweet child. I was just sad. I was missing somebody. Well, whoever they are, I'm sure they miss you too. I'll cheer you up, Miss Luna. Wanna come play with me and Jazz? You act like my little sister. You cheered me up a lot, Vincent. Thank you. Yes, I'll be happy to play with you. Lead the way.
Oh, if that's where we're going, we'll definitely get at least 2 weeks in. I didn't think it would go this fast now. Alright, I'll come over here to some berries on bushes. You also saw strawberries here in your house now. I'll just sell. There's food drops for the mineral as well. Grass. I thought I saw something different about grass. And there. This mist is definitely gotta be lowering my forage ability. It has gotta be, because there's very little forage happening. This is unheard of. Better not happen next week when we get very season in. Heck, on my test run, I just got to summer last night, and the test run had us, had me at 8 levels of foraging before we get to summer. So, foraging is the key right now. Mining will be helpful, and so will, cutting wood and everything, or fishing and all that. But mining, or foraging is the way to go in this game right now. Only way to bring in money. I also didn't see those strawberries. Wild strawberries. They must have broken when she walked by. Alright. Tomorrow's not the egg festival. It's gonna be Friday. We can get a notice. probably is worth a lot. I don't know how much that is, but a feather with the coloration of Twilight Sky used as currency. Okay, no, never mind the currency. We won't be able to sell that, I don't think. We'll try, but I don't think we can make it this guy. We could go up to Vesuvius. This way, but I'm gonna hold off on Vesuvius. Actually do something for that now. We gotta build it up. Hey, Snorkel. That will work. And our yellow. Let's check and see if there's anything up here. I have 0 energy for the mine, but I guess we can go down there a little bit. Let's eat some stuff to gain some energy. Oh Another door scroll. Good. We'll be able to make bombs. Let's heal up before we go and fight anybody else. And no, it's not. Okay. It's always one up here. Damn it! Another large one? Yeah. What is this? Six large ones? First 10 levels? At the quartz. We need it. Leather boots. I want better weapons now because of the damn rusty sword sucks. But this is helpful, but you need defense up. The fog and the dark do not help. This cutscene, okay.
Sounds like them raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints.
Oh, you turned up at the right moment, fish.
Would you go do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? I'm causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare, so they ain't ever come back.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Quite a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans and stuff. It'll go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Ah, you look good. Thanks, bud. You're an open-minded person. You look good about what I'm doing. Not harming anyone. Just stay away from mail. That's my personal advice from previous experience. Stay away from mail. Go home. Promise. Won't rummage in George's can. Tell him you scared him off the raccoons. Then I'll just go over here and disappear in this bush.
Bed.
I know what you're doing, Linus. If you need the food, just ask. I don't want on into your pelican town and go hungry. Here, I got the back to get up some kiwi phrases for you. Just make sure you give them my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. The irony is if you give him an actual prepared meal, he doesn't like it. But if you give him something that's literally you just dug up or picked up off the ground, he'll eat it. He'll like it. So, oh Lord, it's so dark. I wish I had a glow ring. I'm literally having to watch from the screen that I'm recording from because it's the one that I can see a little bit clearer than I can see on the actual screen. Don't give me another misty day. Give me rain. Hell, just give me sun. I don't care. Don't give me another misty day. They suck, and they don't do me any good. Yeah, I'll set the greenhouse here right now. The rest of that stuff kind of needs to go in the museum.
The dog's in a museum.
I'm gonna sell it. Now, we'll say it's got value. So. Rest of this stuff, I'm not. Well, no, one more, whatever. Everything else I'm not selling. Alright. One in there. That in there. That in there. Let's go. I know I probably should have given it work to these, but I'll run them all full versions of that in the future. But that in there. That in there. Might as well put these in here for right now. Oh, not that. Alright, I need to watch clean stuff. Look at all this stuff on level farming 3. Alright, we get bee house, we can make a bee house. We can now make speed grow, we can now make a butter churner. We can make cheese, goat cheese, mayonnaise. We can make a bee hive. We can make farmer's lunch. And I'm not too sure what that last one is, but it's honey something. We're gonna do double off of that. Our combat went up one, so we can do bug steak. That's not a good profitable day. I want at least over 1,000 a day. And it's literally partially because I had to eat stuff to get down to floor 10, and partially because we did not have a fruitful foraging time. Well, it looks like it's sunny.
Morning, I just dropped by to warn you about those crows flying about. Woke up and saw a flock of them on my crop field. Had to scare a few off.
Why use a scarecrow, you genius?
I think your farm's fine. I live right by that there forest, so I get a lot of them roosting in the trees. Darn crows. Yep, there they are, darn scavengers. Nibbling on your crop like that. They did mine.
Again, use a scarecrow, you freaking numbskull.
Would be a good idea to build your just one of them scarecrows you can. Might not be a bad idea to go build a few myself.
Now you're getting it. Yeah.
So get started.
I already have 2 scarecrows. One for each field. Alright. Robin advertising. So hats, hat mouse advertising. Oh, Robin's wax needs to be found. And she wants some beeswax. Now that's more of a challenge. I need to figure out how we can make beeswax. I'm guessing there is a supply thing too. Huh. Stiller, we're not there yet. Robot voice wise, what happened? And robot voice? It could be the stream acting up, I don't know. If you're hearing it now, oh, actually I would know one more reason why. You barely hear strong mechanical. This better? Is this better? Do you hear me a little bit better now, Joseph? It's just your voice is barely audible. My voice is barely audible. It's probably because I wasn't near the microphone. Microphone right here. I'm trying to keep it right at my mouth. You're hearing a robotic voice. That might just be the reflection of my own voice. Nope. Still super quiet. That's as loud as I can go. Right there. You hear me? My voice has a natural reverb, so. Now you're a little louder. I'm a little louder? That's max audio. That's max with the headphone, with the mic. I'm in the red at times on this setup. I don't know how this is little. Alright, we got a couple things going in the farming this time. It's good on Twitch side. Okay, so it's gotta be YouTube's having some issue. I'm gonna lower the mic a bit. So if you're having an issue with, it might be YouTube streaming. And YouTube is good in some ways and bad in other ways. And one of the ways is their live sucks. But with Twitch kind of dying as a brand, it's better than Twitch in that sense. We also have this available through our own setup and on Twitter for those wanting a different version. So you also, if you search us out on Twitter using the code, using our name, yeah, it's fine now. Okay. I don't know what it probably was. I turned off the desktop audio, which might have been part of the robotic voice. So the desk, for some reason, Streamlabs. I hate this in Streamlabs. I cannot separate the desktop noise from the audio. I had to play catch up. Okay, no problem. But yeah. So we'll at least be profitable on crops today, so that'll be helpful in our numbers. But I need to kind of make up for yesterday, so already out of work. Still got another section or a lot to do. Really gonna have to go invest in sprinklers after this festival. Sorry, YouTube just crashed. Okay, so yeah, it was probably your connection to YouTube, or YouTube themselves. They don't exactly give a lot of stream power to people. They don't see a larger viewership. We do have a larger viewership of Stardew Valley on Sundays than we do on, say, Friday, but it's still robot. That just not quite as help. Alright. Well, the robot voice is probably a reverberation of my own voice. Because I can go both high and low on the tone edge. It's a little hard to not have a little bit of a reverb when I use my voice, and I can feel it.
So if I talk down like here, which is where I usually talk, it might be a little less wrong.
I'm going to hear you over the game audio. Well, the music is not game audio. The music is our own property, and it's just a little bit better than the game, hearing the same game music over and over. But I know this song's already played once. I think we have like 50 original songs. I just don't want to mess with flowers. Oh, sad I missed the Alien episode. Alien episode? Oh, you didn't do it yet. No, we haven't done the Alien episode yet. You talking about aliens in the game, getting the aliens in the game? Yeah, we haven't hit that. I did want to put a lot to change the strange thing there. Mainly, I have focused on the UFO. Oh, no. I might do a UFO one for Dribble Draw one day. I kind of want there to be a little bit bigger news than what we've been getting over the last few years on that stuff. To cover it. I do have a CIA one set up on the wings, but I don't know what this week is going to be about. Where we do topical shows. But yeah, we have the CIA one is based on actual CIA tools from the past that are fat, insane. Let's put it that way. See, a lot of people will go on about the, LCD or LSD CIA moment in the 80s or 70s, I forget which one it was. But a few people talk about the experiments that they did that are like, what the hell are you doing this for? Dribble Draw, you promised an alien UFO one. I have not, okay, I'll have to look and see. Yeah, no, I haven't done one on aliens yet. I might set up one to go through the reports, so I'll definitely put that on the agenda to go through, because I don't know what I want to talk about this week yet, but we're going to be slipping all around probably with more controversial news, territory, and grounds on that one. I'm trying to think through. It's like I do have one. I mean, we can go over what's been acknowledged so far in Alien. As an option. That is an option on the hold on, just gotta check the orange, see if orange is there. Yeah, no, I mean we had to do the trans one because the trans issues were becoming big. And there's gonna be a follow-up, I think, at least in this week's Dribble Draw. About a law coming down the line. So we'll talk about that. And we had the Pokemon this week because Pokemon's big announcement last week with Z and A, and it, to me and a couple other people, including Noise Critical, it's all changed. Mainly there's a hilarious conspiracy that Elon Musk works for a cat girl in the form of the future. We can go into the cat girl. I mean, there could be a whole episode of cat girls, because there's more than just the theory of Elon Musk cat futuristic cat girl out there. There is Japan actually working on cat-human hybrids. They are actually medically working on cat-human hybrids. So we may get cat girls sooner than we think. I don't know why they're working on cat-human hybrids, other than they've been watching too much anime. But there was a report a couple of, I'd say about 2 weeks ago, about that. And I was like, what the hell? And of course, we cover the Elon Musk story. We covered a bunch of Elon Musk stuff. That's not for today. No, today's literally relaxing streaming. It's what Sundays are for. So we're going back to Stardew streaming on Sunday. And we'll be doing classic gaming on Friday, and we'll be finishing up Final Fantasy Rebirth on Monday. And Dining and Doodles will be on Thursday this week, as well as Saturday. We missed last night because of health problems. I literally was throwing up blood last night, so it's never a good sight when it happens, and I'm sure a lot of people be like, what the hell? It's like, yeah, it happens. Basically, I get a tear somewhere in my stomach, and it causes me to get a little bit of blood, other stuff that'll come up. It's not much, it's like a little bit, but it's still enough to be like, that's concerning. Alright, you would go in there. Alice's Elon cat girl food. There's the fact that we now have it in law you don't commit terror on a certain brand of car, which I get, stop it, but it doesn't make any sense why just Tesla. It should be all cars. And I mean, there's some other stuff we can talk about with robots that they're trying to build out with robots. Well, I think I already talked about robots. You ever heard of Sword World? No, I have not. I might have gotten an idea. I might, it might be clearer if you tell me about it. I might have heard about it, like in passing, but no, I have not heard of Sword World. Oh, one of the most useless.
Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to go. What? Stairs.
I do know of one. There are very few tabletop RPGs come from Japan, but they were heavily influenced by D&D in the 80s. Because one of the few books that helped people learn English in Japan was the original D&D, I believe, Advanced D&D Second Edition book, which I had in my collection. And I guess we could also bring up, the results so far of me taking part in D&D therapy. It's obscure. Like imagine setting every RPG system each time, but it's game mode. I can imagine. These guys not that hard to imagine that. I ran a Konosuba launch game about 2 years ago. Adventures still sort of pure evil, basically Sword World. Sword World is old as heck. I'm not. Because with the influence of D&D showed an older fantasy series. But once they started doing isekai more advancedly and more abruptly, it was more, they created their own thing. I could imagine them doing that in Japan. Highly expected. Japan gets weird stuff. A lot of isekai setting tropes come from racks around the world. I can believe it. I think out of isekai, I'm kind of done with isekai, direct isekai shows. I'm fine with Shangri-La Frontier. I'm going to watch that after I get off of here. As a cleanser for what we're watching in our anime review for the podcast. Which is Quasar, I forget blah 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 of the something or another. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And it's just boom. It's the horrible type of anime that is like redo a killer. Which is sex and food. And the main character gets their power from sucking boobs. It's absurd. Sal, I've only gotten through 6 episodes, and I have to get palate cleanser each time I do that, so I have to watch something else. I ran out for earlier this week, and so I was like, I can't do it anymore. And Modern Isekai is based on Sword World movie. I can imagine. Especially with Sword Art Online and concepts and a couple other series like. I'd say Konosuba is more just its own. Where it's just be like, here's everything I hate about these guys, bro. Let me make it worse and funny. And it's like, that's probably more what Konosuba comes out of. As I said, I'm loving Shangri-La Frontier. I don't declare that one really isekai because he gets in and out of the game and goes to other game worlds. So some non-isekai anime also draw heavily from Sword World, mainly free run. I can believe it. Yeah, I would be surprised if it also borrows a little bit for Slayers, a little bit of. Well, I know it's not for Loda, Record of Loda. Loda 4 was based on D&D. The creators said so themselves. They were like, it's D&D. But I don't know with Slayers. Because I could see that being based on Sword World. Similar, because Slayers is very much free run, but older comic. And not as just by showing just who they are, people. It's very similar in how the sword world handles Barbaros. I can believe it. Barbaros being the monster race of... yeah. I mean, pretty much when you come up with an RPG system, you kind of want to have that villain. Of course, you always usually get the pin usually goes with the we have the church, but then we make the church the villain. They did it in Shield Master. They did it in a couple other anime. Hell, they did it. Dragon, no, not Dragon Quest. Breath of Fire games. Where is it? The church reviews. Lotus War did, however, inspire Stardew. Yes, yes. Lotus War. The Lotus War was absolutely D&D's first edge. Where Elf was a class and Dwarf was a class. And it's not a race like it is nowadays. Well, species is what D&D changed the thing to. Do I have anything? Oh, I need to give my other axe. That's what I need to do. Wax, initiation. We'll go and do the initiation as well. We're definitely getting a lot of storage. You can definitely see the difference between what we had in storage the last 2 days and what we have in storage now. And it's literally night and day. And yeah, I'm guessing the fog or this causing my storage to go down. I will say, out of anime I've been enjoying this season, and everybody's going on solo leveling, and I saw today on Twitter how solo leveling is trending to us supposedly beating One Piece for the first time in the world. That One Piece beat. It's absolute bullcrap. Solo leveling is beating it in this season, which what is One Piece doing right now? Well, they're kind of basically doing remastered version of the story so far. So it's hard. It's not that hard to beat One Piece when they're like this right now. They're benevolent priests and evil priests. You didn't give me my initiation. I guess I gotta go digging in deeper, I guess. Church Evil thing, I think was pioneered by JRPG. Was Shinmanga essay out before Breath of the Wild? Or not Breath of the Wild, Breath of Fire. That's my question. Breath of Fire was a Super Nintendo series done by Capcom, and definitely the church was a villain in that. And that came out about equal to Final Fantasy VI. And I'm trying to think if there was an evil church, or the closest we get is evil tree in Final Fantasy V. Solo leveling is just typical politics. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't care for it. I've watched the first season. I've not put an effort to watch the second season. I really haven't. I watched one episode and I was like, I'm not really into this year. It's just funny to always see people going about, oh, this is the best anime ever. And I'd be like, no, it's the best anime you think for this season. Next season, I guarantee they'll be talking about another one. Probably Lazarus or Wilson. But I don't know. I don't put my hopes in Lazarus because it's an Adult Swim sponsored anime. And so far, Adult Swim has dropped the ball on their sponsored anime. I'm more impressed with certain things like seeing Blue, Blue Exorcist. Seeing Blue Exorcist come back and try to finish the series. I'm actually impressed by that. Mainly because the series, it did what Fullmetal Alchemist did with releasing well before the manga ended. It got a crappy season 1 ending, non-canon ending, but they just continued on with season 2, and then it was about 10 years later, and now they come out with season 3, which has lasted longer than the other two, and it's been peak. Solo Leveling, from what I can tell, is bog standard genetic gamer guy, big blank slate protagonist, nerdy otaku. Viewers can project on getting overpowered superpowers and beating it. Yes. That's why Konosuba will forever be the superior isekai concept. Because Kazuma doesn't get overpowered. He has overpowered people that are absolutely dumb in his thing, but he finds through his friendship that everybody can have some. That working together, you can make things better. So it's like, that is why they work far better as a group than most anime. Typical isekai protagonist. My whole personality is horny loser. I have personality wants being a gamer and liking hot girls. Pretty much. I mean, it's just infuriating times. I mean, I can stand, I'm forgetting it off the top of my head, but the one with Rudy, I can stand that one a little bit more these days. It was frustrating as the first season. But it's gotten a little bit better with telling stories that you don't see typically in anime. But it's just like, Okay, archaeology went. We got 6,000 that day, so we did 6 times what we did the day before. Over 6 times. That should be the Egg Festival. Come on. Just waiting. Takes a little while when it does these big changes. I am going to be curious as how tomorrow must be the Egg Festival. Alright. Thank you for service. Adventurer's Pack. Right you back. So we got ammo, got a staircase, got a wooden club, we got a small glow ring, got a wrist splatter. You know what? We'll keep that 1,000 here going. My name's Susan. Alright, so we got a letter from Susan. Dreaming of giant crops. This is the one that supposedly will give me giant crops, but when I test run, it didn't give me them. Today's big issue is shrooms and blooms. How to forage for fruits that can help you start your very own orchard. Get the seed maker early. That way. Tomorrow we'll be holding the Egg Festival. Alright, so tomorrow the Egg Festival. Let's see, unless you're in a villainous isekai, in which case you have female protagonists who sometimes has personality but often no personality other than nice. Which is ironic because it's villain. Yeah, I've watched 3 of the villainesses, including the current run, which is Dad as the villainess. Which Eh, I'm not that keen on it. I do like the concept that it's a slightly different and that he actually is alive and conscious in the world, real world, or unconscious in the real world, and in order to get out of it, he needs to play through the game. I do like that concept, but at the same time, it's really bad. It's just another one of the typical isekai stuff that's just nonsense, and I don't like it that much. I am rather spending my time on more typical anime. So I'm watching stuff like Trillion Game. I'm watching stuff like Lemon Soda right now. And then of course the MD one. I forget her name, but that one, God, that one's made me cry for an entire 2 episodes in a row. Oh my God. They gave me explosive ammo. I don't even have the slingshot yet. And they gave me staircases. All right. Put the root splatter in there for right now. See maker can go out here. Okay. Anything I can pull up and start putting somebody with. I don't want to put the lavender down until I have a 99 spot, which I guess I can make one. It's just going to be frustrating because it's going to be more energy wasted. No, I can't really make one. This setup's sort of awkward. I think a bad setup with the struggles. All personnel loving the attached to the Cinnabon. Not a self-response. Yeah, when we had the I'm the Villainous So What was the first one, that really kind of became an anime, and that one was unique when they did it. Yeah, Villainous. It wasn't So What. The Villainous, trying to avoid the flag. That's what it was called. But when we got to, we also had Spider So What. That's what I was thinking, Spider So What. That one had some interest in it too, but once they fully transformed into female spider, it was like, on a scale of Planod to Greg and Grave of the Fireflies, how tearjerking was it? I mean, I'll spoil an episode, a 2-episode parter. So the story is there's a rumor going around in the hospital about people seeing an angel in a room. And the person really seeing it is a young boy sick with cancer. And it turns out the main character, the doctor we know, never had lost a patient. And basically the mystery gets solved, but the patient dies at the end. We know he dies. There's no saving him. It's cancer claims his life. But just the raw emotion of that episode. I mean, I'm getting tingles just talking about it now. It is gut-wrenching. So, between Planod and Grave of the Fireflies, I don't know how high you rate either of those. I watched both several times, so I'm kind of used to the tearjerk of them. But I will say, I don't know if I can watch this series a second time and not cry. I can watch Planod at this point and not cry for most of the show. I'll probably still get hurt if I watch After Story, but the original Planod, I probably won't cry. Grave of the Fireflies, it's a tearjerker, but it also infuriates people because it's like based on historical events, which is the bombing of Hiroshima. And so, yeah, it's heartbreaking. It's not as bad as Barefoot Begins, if you watch that. That is gut wrenching if you want to watch a historical take on surviving the bomb. I don't want to put that there. I'll put that back to the other. So I mean, there are some gut wrenching elements out there to watch. I still cry at, and we talked about this during the review of my last year, of the last year when we got the podcast of it. I reviewed, I still cry at, what is it? Your Lie in April. I still cry at Your Lie in April. One of my worst things fears, since I've been getting sicker and sicker with my gastroparesis, is dying, slowly dying. I'd rather have a sudden death than a slow death. And sometimes with my stomach, it feels like slow death. It really does. I mean, the only way I can describe it is the scene from Alien ripping through my stomach. But instead of it, being fine afterwards and dying, no, you hold on to that pain all day long and possibly into multiple days. I'm glad I took the meds when I did yesterday because now I am able to handle the sitting. Yesterday it was painful to sit. Also want to play Mother 3. That is on my list. I need to get a good mod because Nintendo never seems to want to release that one. So I need to get a good copy of Mother 3 to play. I have never played Mother 3. I have never finished Earthbound either. So those are probably going to be on the list for Friday streams. But I already announced I'm going to play Arkham because I've never played the Arkham games. And I have the Arkham games now. So, because I was able to get them for like $5 for all three of them. I was like, yeah, nope, I'll do that. That's $5 for all three? Sure. Plus we get to do Chris Bale's Batman voice all the time. Where's Joker? My goal for the classic gaming is to do it on, to stay within, it has to be over 10 years old to have played, and we can't have played it before on stream. So, those that want me to play, Persona 5, we've played it, we've done the whole thing, with Royale, we've played it all the way to the end. I have a 15-hour stream of me at the end, where I am just pissed at the game because the game it just keeps going, doesn't let me play at all. But I'm having to just keep watching stuff happen. It's like, oh. So, yeah, I mean, we'll do those another time. Batman, God, how Batman comics have fallen. I have not read any current things from America. I have not read any current comics from the U.S. But I have heard they are intolerable by people these days. And it's why the sales are down. And the only people who are making money in comics these days are indie creators or manga. Those are the only groups making money in comics these days. And so, the classic comics like DC and Marvel, they're having some serious downfall. legit Asian Batman, high school, in love triangle with Catwoman and Joker before he was Joker. Also Harley Quinn's fart fetish. Oh yeah, the fart fetish comic. Yeah, no, I know about both of those. The fart fetish comic I am well aware of, and it's like, seriously? What happened? Oh, I didn't have a weapons section yet. There could be melons. Good. I'm set for one of the seed collections in the summer. So yeah, I mean, the fart fetish comic Harley Quinn, I watched the entire video of the downfall of Harley Quinn, and pretty much it's anything that DC has after she first appeared in Tim Bruskin's comic. They kind of just started diverting her into new ways, and now we get to the fart fetish comic. And yeah, whoever gave a green light to that needs to be fired. Asian Batman, I don't care if you make Bruce Wayne Asian. It's not the race is not a problem unless you browbeat us into it being a problem. Having a love relationship with the man that will become Joker that's another story. In a way, one could say the closest relationship, they've done it in series, the closest relationship of Batman and Joker is that group.
She deals in rare and unusual goods and transports you won't find anywhere in Pelican Town or even on this continent. I've known her for many years. Her goods are unpredictable at best. But those with a keen eye of her offerings can quite value.
Yeah, that's why I'm coming here to try and check her card out.
If you seek something extraordinary, visit her on Fridays and Sundays.
Are you advertising the cart?
However, tread carefully, not all she sells is what it seems. Some items hold untold power, while others...
There's one Western comic that doesn't get money waters, but it's manga adjacent. It's based on the Japanese IP, the IDW Sonic comic, which is currently the only thing to keep IDW in business. Yeah, I don't expect that to last long. They might go solo. If you have a brand content comic like that, the company might go solo or go independent publisher. The IDW is in so much deep water. It's ridiculous. They haven't maintained their creators for a while, and it's absurd. It's one company I absolutely will never agree to go work for is IDW. Trust your instincts.
You'll know what's meant for you when the time comes. I must return to my tower. Farewell! And remember, nothing here is ever as simply as it seems.
Now, the stuff she sells in the card is simply as it seems there, pal. And she sells a lot more junk than she sells good. A lot of overpriced junk, too. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, we kind of talked about this on the Sonic comic when we were doing the Sonic characters on Dynasty Heroes. But more the Sonic fan base is a lot of crossover. Yeah. Well, I mean, the Sonic comics are the holy manna for furries more than anything. Sonic in general is sort of the manna for furries. There are other stuff out there to build for furries. And I have no objection for furries, but I'm not. I literally at one point was with one to become a roommate. A girl who was both a furry and sold outfits. She made outfits for furries. As like the fact that they were giving me a tiny room for rental. And it's a side. I'm in a studio, effectively a studio apartment now. That is of the smallest New York City apartment. And it was still smaller than that for a room. It is probably about a quarter the size of this apartment. And it's like, I can barely fit anything in there. And as an artist, it's really hard to keep things. Wood skip? Maybe. Radiant bar for 5,000. That's a little pricey. Rare seed, no. Retro catalog, very expensive. Good that the broken thing I think is gone now. That's good. I'm not gonna buy the wood skip. I don't even need the wood skip in this playthrough, so there's no point in the wood skip. Oh, no, maybe I do need the wood skip in this one. Let's see. Still, a wood skip's not that hard to get. Yeah, I do need a wood skip, but it's not that hard to get. Now, the pufferfish and the scorpion fish, those might be harder to get. But wood skip is fairly easy to catch once you get into the secret woods. I don't know. It will get in the secret woods before fall, so that's going to be determined on how much mining we can get here. But we have some boxes. Geodes. Let's walk the beach real quick. Speaking of mining materials, we have some copper on the beach. Oyster. Blast that copper. Alright. I really need to get the explosives going on this place. But we went and got a bunch of stuff. We need to check the bus stop too, but we can do that in a minute. But like other Islamic comics, yeah, what's the comic? Yeah, it is. There's some independents that are doing well, but it's sporadic. Seeing the sales is just nuts. Even the Sonic comics are doing okay and not great. It literally comes down to the comic industry is just basically said F you to its fans and then writing their own stories that are absolute junk in all sense of the word. So it's like, do I want to sit here and read something that's total crap and invest money into that, or do I want to, read something I can enjoy? Which is why the manga is doing well. I thought I was one of the only people out there collecting original releases of manga, as well as deluxe editions, deluxe editions. But I've come to learn over the last few weeks that a lot of people are starting to do that with some of the stuff, which probably explains why it's being so hard for me to get the Rama 1/2 collection complete. Alright, we're going to check the cave for the fruit, and we're going to check the bus stop and then around area around the bus stop. And maybe go to Mental's house in the afternoon. And have some time, but no energy. Good art can save it. Good art can, but good storytelling also. I mean, you can have a lot of talented artists out there who finally got the orange. Finish that bundle. But if it's got a crappy story and good art, it's still not good. And I mean, literally, that was kind of my argument with the Pokemon game on Tuesdays in Dribble Draw. Was the story's not in it, and I read someone afterwards who said the story in Violet and Scarlet is really good. It's like, where's the story? I've gone through the game. The only thing I haven't gotten into is the area, Zero area, and I've not had any story that is remarkably good in that game. It makes a lot of viewing not that great because it's just trash. And I'm trying to make sure my comics don't go that route. Especially with stuff like Witchin'. I miss this. I don't know why I miss this. Hey, we got a keg. We can start brewing. Now, the next one will know how badly we're screwed on the bulletin board. The bulletin board gets screwed up, run like crazy. They can give you stuff that's absolutely almost impossible to achieve. Alright, Adventurers Bundle, doable. Geologist Bundle, doable. Engineers Bundle, doable. It requires me to get some, Current Violet actually has no conflict in regards to story. Basically, slice of life high school plus life. Yeah, which is what it does not make a good Pokemon game. It really does. And, while I enjoy some slice of life and school fluff, time to time, I love it as an anime, not as a video game. Video games need to have plot. I mean, there's plot in here. The plot's very basic in Stardew Valley, but there's plot's here. I'm gonna take these teeth out. Start brewing. I don't think I can do this. I don't think we can do that one. Alright. So, copper in here. Start putting the geos in there. There is a story. There is a story. Okay. Is it in Area 0? Because it's the one area I haven't gone to. It's the only way it could be. It's a story with no villain. Which is dull. It's dull. I mean, if you have a story with no villain that is built on a franchise that has villains, yeah. But I mean, the fact that you have that, and then we also have the predictable villain of ZA coming out, which you can tell it's the corporate villain, and they're going with the corporate villain again, which was what they did in Sword and Shield. And it's like, Humans here are minor, but it's no villain to fight this natural disaster to stop. Which is what they did in freaking Legends of Arceus. So they're repeating themselves and the newer stuff. And that already tells me it's a bad movie. The fact that they can't come up with a decent villain plotline is just odd. It's odd. I gave one in the stream, and I'll give it again here, which is, you know, you could have the Pokemon need to be free rights sort of group. You could have something like that. You could have someone who's trying to collect them all himself, leading a group to try and capture all Pokemon and have them on display in a zoo. We have not seen a zoo in Pokemon games, which is astounding to me. Basically like Frozen 2. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy Frozen 2's plot a little bit, but I mean, it's based, if you read the history, it's based in a lot of Norse culture for Frozen 2. So yeah. Stop the natural disaster caused by mistakes people in the past who are long dead. Of course, that's always seems to be the plot in those games. It's either that or it's the lifetime plot of the corporate executive that goes too far and starts destroying the world. It's one thing to have an economic message, it's another thing to beat it over your audience's head.
I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research in local environment. Straight into the technical details. Get to the point. You know the empty cave you have on the other side over the cliffs? Well, I have my way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I like to set up a cave with an artifice, attract a local species. That way, you preserve a more controlled environment, and you can harvest whatever products they produce. You can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. Bats will sometimes leave fruit if you collect it.
Growing with mushrooms. Now, I have a mod that also fruit bats can drop out in the cave. So we can also get some fruit coming in from that pack. We got a bunch of harvests this time. And of course, it's the day we have to go to the festival, so everybody has to go with them to the festival as well. How is the strawberries off key? I put them all on the sprinkler system. One green bean for the area, but I also need to keep 2 cauliflower on hand for other things. Green bean will finish the spring crop bundle. Put the 2 cauliflower in here. Dandelion. I can throw the tulip out. Slow train found it. I am hoping without hope, and I know it sounds redundant, hoping without hope, but that Game Freak actually does something good with whatever is going to be after ZA. Putting a lot of hope on it. So there's no villain in Scarlet Mode, just fall out of the pack. I'd be like, oh, that's nice and original if they hadn't already done it. It's the fact that they're just repeating themselves over and over again, and they're repeating themselves rather quickly. The fact that rivalry has become nothing but, just somebody who wants to fight you all the time and fun jest instead of actual, this person's gonna dick you over, is another thing. And the challenge is just going less. And I was amazed to see when people are like, oh, well, now you can catch fading Pokemon. Now it makes sense. Yeah, now it makes it easier. One thing we didn't need Pokemon to do was make the game easier. Now Pokemon truly is going to be a game for babies. Because you can have a baby play the game, and they will probably do just as well as another player. I have low hopes for ZA to be good. I know one thing, that the choice of starters, they're doing the same thing they did with starters, where the starters will have to be transformation. So I mean, that's a given. A lot of people are saying Chikorita's new fairy, raspberry. I think they're going to throw them off it. I think it's going to be a different type of grass combo. Fairy's too obvious. Like, son of a bitch! I just threw the green bean away. Alright, we'll get another green bean in a few days. Luckily, it just keeps growing. We won't have to worry about it. Plant a bunch of potatoes and then go to egg. Damn it! Alright, I'm gonna get this other flower out. I need a flower for my production. Oh, he is a 9, so he did cauliflower as well. Help me get it back. I know the exact Okay. Actually, they did the corrupt villain in my own idea for Pokemon region, but they did a very unique way compared to Game Freak does it. And that corporate villain wasn't actually the CEO themselves to spoil their daughter who's a rival. See, that's fine. That's fine. Spoiled brat goes too far. But it's harder to realize an organization run by a spoiled child. And it's doable. To note for those who are watching from the gameplay, I am not voicing characters during the festivals. We have over 100 characters at a festival. One, is hard to keep track of all the voices. Two, my voice would die instantly. But if you ever want to tip into playing a game and build your socials, it's always talk to everybody in the area. fans. They really do. Particularly the fans that are out there making Pokemon of regions that they've not hit, trying to do something original with certain characters and whatnot. That's the people they need to be hiring. So, to answer Sageplay, you can, for this earlier, this is why the Egg Festival is a little harder. All these people are going to be clamored in town square when the egg hunt goes. So, I'm literally going to have to run around with people blocking the way. Which makes it a little harder to beat the festival. Just slightly. Just slightly. I believe I can do it, though I'm used to the maps I set up, and the eggs and how we drop. Even though Stardew Valley expanded, it alters that route with different codes each time. Rather than just be making some evil tech CO, I went the route XCO's daughter basically hijacks. Dad's experiments. Yeah. Make our own OC Pokemon. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I mean, by far my favorite Pokemon game, plot-wise, was X and Y, but they're never going to re-release X and Y despite what people are saying. And the reason why they won't release X and Y is because they feel they might get in trouble with animal rights groups. Because the villain of X and Y was an animal rights group. And it's literally evil PETA. To be fair, they were making fun of PETA because PETA constantly attacks Nintendo for having their game, or having Pokemon in the game. Good lord, they've added them over here? Jeez! I pretty much, an added town always needs to have a setup at these events, but there's not going to be much room left coming up, and if they did this little setup, I'm wondering if I'm going to have to run through this setup to hit eggs. Making the situation even harder than I played in the tester because I didn't have this count until this morning. I don't know if I can talk to that lady. I think she might be blocked off by stuff. She is. But wait, no, I might be able to go through this stuff. Yeah. Ophelia. I like the name. Pretty good name. This little villain fight isn't for its glitches missing numbers. Yeah, I am all for saying, you know, why not a disease that's spreading through Pokemon? The Pokevirus. We've never really gotten a proper answer for the Pokevirus. Maybe we have a game where the villain is the Pokevirus causing Pokemon to go wildly insane. And somehow it's spreading. I know it's going close to COVID, but it's spreading to humans. And the villains of the game is the virus itself, and then maybe have the final villain have Deoxys as their Pokemon. It would give an explanation to already established content in the Pokemon world. Okay, I need to buy from those two. See what they got. They do not have the ostrich egg. Damn it! Alright, I could buy eggs. I'm not going to buy eggs because I won't be able to hatch eggs, normal eggs, until later. And by that point, I might already have the chickens producing those eggs. So it's like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Definitely getting a coop, though, as well as some sprinklers. Because I'm not spending money there. I will probably buy a few strawberry seeds, because it's not going to be much. From here, and that's about it. Experiment, by the way, was a Universe Game Shark reality warping device powered by infinite energy, aka Pokemon Life Force. Because the end source scarcity, and the machine will basically let you 3D print anything you want, Pokeballs, etc. The Game Shark, yes, but also oil, food, and key resources. Very careful on using the machines in a controlled manner. It's a concept. Nintendo at some point needs to, or Game Freak particularly, they need to acknowledge that Pokemon are animals at some point. Because there are no other animals in the Pokemon universe. During the stream I showed off Poke Earth a little bit, which is a fan-made project that makes Pokemon rules really come to life. And it treats it like a nature documentary series. So it's a little bit more interesting that way. Okay, let me talk to Pierre, buy some strawberry seeds. Everything else I could go without. Considering our MC maker, I am pretty much going to start not needing Pierre for certain things. That guy pushes it far, which turns out to collision instead of it fighting. Time for the highlight of today's festival, the annual Spring Egg.
The annual spring egg hunt. I'm not using the voice. Calm down now, kiddos. You're gonna need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs to take home the exclusive prize. Now everyone ready? Alright, I don't see any eggs immediately in the vicinity, so I'm on the typical path. Yeah. It's become a lot harder. It's 8, and I probably won't win. Unless the game somehow treats 8 as good enough. Somebody else will probably win. So the winner is... Let's see, it's either Sophie or the kids, or the chance of Abigail. Sophie won. Sophie got 9 eggs. The problem being, see, there's one egg. There's one egg right here. Problem is, I gotta go through all these people to get that one egg. So, we got what we needed. Toss this. I'll toss the other green can. There's a lot more to it, but it's too much to go into right now. If it was Pokemon stream, we would have gone into even more of this detail stuff. I'm planning on doing another Pokemon stream. Problem is, we did one a while back with
with Arceus. We played through Arceus. Pretty much, if you don't do something like a Nuzlocke, it's pretty much very few people will watch them. But in terms of rivals, I actually think I managed to make her worse than you would. Which is cheap. Yeah, possible. But you can make her worse than Silver. Silver is the worst villain in Pokemon history. Or rival. Socializing went up to level 4. Might actually be near level 5 to be honest. It's before her build's turn. Of course. Only got 2,000. That wasn't a nice big day, but we need to keep making these 2,000 days to really profit this or get to work on this game. Still no rainy day. This is kind of infuriating. We still haven't had a rainy day. This is the last day of the week. And if I was just doing a week playthrough, which is what we initially did, it probably, we could call it short. But we're going to play through the 5, as they're usually time off for Stardew Sundays. So, give you ideas. He does things like rig all the battles, have a Snorlax airlifted in the routes to block the path. Has Sight Expert on the route blocking your path. Hires thugs. Battle you as she sees. Battling you herself to use her first. Even when Point has blacklisted Pokemon centers, only region champions clear your name. I'd get with the path blocking, but clear your name. You're being a Pokemon player. They could falsely accuse you of something, and that might be something, but the concept of closing off the Pokemon centers to the player is downright evil. And would break the game. You need to be able to keep the healing available, because if you're giving a game over to a game that never really has game over, what the Pokemon don't have is game overs. Do I agree that we need to have a difficulty go up? Yes. The sad thing is, for years I've wanted a worldwide Pokemon game where you can go around the world. Pretty much since Gold and Silver, actually after Gold and Silver, so it'd be Ruby and Sapphire. Pretty much Ruby and Sapphire. Why can't I go back to Kanto? Why can't I go back to Johto? Because Johto, when we got Gold and Silver, we got travel to back to Kanto. I need to get fishing as well. That's another bit up. But we need to check the beach. Because if I can get the crab pots going, my fishing will go up a little bit each day. With having crab pots. But I need to do some actual fishing as well. And it's not to say there couldn't be a good villain, evil villain, kind of like that. I hate to say it, they do it well with Wario. Wario does kind of what you stated they do in that game. In concept, they never really give him that truly in the game, but in concept, that's the case with Wario. I know I have some here. green seeds. I really don't. I've also got these seeds too, damn it. These can grow any season though, so it's not a problem. Those will be a good one to put probably at the end of the season. I guess I can do 3 of these. I think I only need 3 spots open. Yeah. Oh, no, 2 spots open. Sweet syrup produces. Okay, I have got 6 copper bars. I need to upgrade my axe and pickaxe. That's 2,000. We need to upgrade, or we need to add the shipping. I do not have enough wood for that. I do not have enough rock for that. So we need to get to chopping trees. So what I'll do is probably upgrade my pickaxe first. And let's see, try and plan through the strategy a bit. And then we need to focus on sprinklers with the rest of the month. So 4,000 on the side for the upgrade, for the coop. We can initially get that started. But keep upgrade or just work on upgrades for the weapon or for the axe and the pickaxe, because those are the 2 the most needed. Hello! I'm trying to think of anything else that we really need to focus on. We're gonna do pickaxe first. That'll help with the mining. Because it'll make it a little easier to dig up mines, avoid more facing bugs. Oh, you're the one I caught in bed. Sounds so freaking wrong saying it that way. You can also probably focus a little bit on fishing after the But let's see here. I need to expand the bridge. I need a lot. I need to boost myself with HP or energy each day just to do the wood chopping. This will help with the energy. So yeah. We're down 2,000. We can make that 2,000 back really quickly. And the 3 will help us not have to worry about a lot of the crop or for a good chunk of the crop, and not waste all our energy on just getting the crops made. Trying to think, we need to get paths as well. We need to buy some paths so that we can organize our tree tapping. Oh wait, today is Allie's birthday. Haley's birthday. I need a flower. Card here. Oh, there's sunflower. I can give her a sunflower. Let's see if she's got anything she prefers over it, though. Actually, I can go see if I got a coconut. I Buying the dresser. Buying the dresser. It's $250 for a dresser. I am buying that dresser because I am going to need it. This is going to start spewing things. That's expensive pomegranate. Do I need a walleye? I need a walleye pet. Yes, it is. And they're one of the more painful to find, so it's better to get that. Shrimp count on the crab bundle. Don't know shrimp counts. Yes, you do. Okay. Buy the shrimp as well. Okay. We'll go check our beach. If I got a coconut, I can get it to Haley. Haley loves coconuts. So. Let's see if Haley's got coconut, or we got coconut fruit. Got seaweed. That's a definite bonus. Definitely want seaweed, but I want coconut. This is the board of the song. Yep, it's the board of the song. Song created about and for board. I got a coconut. Right here. There we go. We got a gift for Haley. So we can go bring that to her later. I literally created this song because I was bored. This is becoming a mess. I am gonna need to be chopping these down. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Cranberries help. Alright. Tell these little ones so they don't throw anymore. Copper actually been nice, but at the same time, it's like we need to clear up as much as we can right now. And I'd rather have the axe than the big axe right now. If it's raining, I'd be great for going to the mine. Chopping down trees. already surpassed the number we need for the bridge. So, yeah, actually, yeah, that's 400. We kind of need 400, but we also need a bunch of stone. Seaweed in there for right now. Put the sprinklers down, and give Haley her, then we'll go, yeah, give Haley her present and go and probably go forward with some other stuff in town. Why does that look off? That really does look off. Because it is off. I miscounted, didn't I? Fudge. Although, we're right here. So, let's go around. No, it's not off. Alright. Now, if we get clothes, we have somewhere to start, which is good. Because we're going to be getting a lot of clothes this week. All these mods, I can clothes drop like crazy. So having a dresser to get rid of them from our inventory is perfect. Alright. Is Haley up at the park? Yes, she is. Okay. Along with second car. Second car is up here. How many hearts does that give me? Because it's one of her absolute favorites. 3 hearts! Ha! 3 hearts! And if I can befriend her enough before the dance, she'll actually dance with me. We're having some sort of issue with second Kara and Tina. They're trying to occupy the same space and time. This I know is summer. Spring, summer. Awesome. Raspberry oak, multiple seasons. Not a question. Spring or summer. Why the heck not? Let's put them in the summer or in our sprinkler area. They'll water themselves. We're fix this all up in summer because I don't want to have full trails like this ended up being around. So it can be a problem. Why am I holding on to these? Prop one. Opening of 9 strawberries. Try and clean up the trees currently on this little section that we're on. And open up the middle area. Also check our cave and see if anything was harvested. Let's see. Nope. But we got our dehydrator right here, and so the mushrooms are gonna grow. And we got our dehydrator. So. Benefit of taking the mushroom path is getting the dehydrator. Oh, I forgot to check Friday. So, Friday starts the second week, and from then on, one of the channels with a bunch of these mods we have is another Queen of Sauce. Queen of Sauce for meat, only the meat dishes. So, I don't know if it's for the second week. I know the third week and fourth week is roast up. That she teaches you. So when you have a duck, you can it and make it tasty. I don't get any of those out. I will use something more. We have, you know, we can do that. Eat our field snacks. We may not get a full week, but at least we get it down to where next time we'll have only a week and a half or something. Can't see my energy because I'm fucked up. There we go. One tree left in this area. Well, we need to do a lot more chopping. There's a lot of chopping we're gonna have to get going. I'm hoping. Oh, I didn't watch Queen of Sauce. Damn it. Need to catch it on Wednesday. Need to catch it on Wednesday. And it's berry season, so it is very much foraging season. Blooms, it's in the preserve jar this time. Granny's giving us our warning of what will happen to the crops at the end of the season. That aren't taken care of before they need to. But at least we're getting at least one of everything. You know, that's the key. That's the key. I was about to go, oh, I got the green bean finally. Again. No. Wait, I do have green bean. Yay! Green bean. Thank you. Stop going. See that green bean? Now I can go to that area. Or go and finish the spring crop. And with that complete, I can do a lot more. I kind of want to let some of these grow and before I put these in, I kind of need to put them I'll go get some wheat products, and that'll be quick ones to grow. Fill the spot. Or grain type. Wheat isn't available in spring, but there are grain types in spring, so. Alright. Definitely all that watered. And that's definitely making wine at this time, so that's gonna, I'm fine with that growing on for a while. At least we have a keg this early, so we can, once Pam gives me that damn order for pale ale, I can give it to her immediately. I've seen some wheat. Hops. I don't remember. I think hops. I needed hops. Which I'll definitely get in the summer, though. Okay. Beans, yellow shy, snow pea, Tabasco, tulip, parsnip, cauliflower, not the green bean, tomatoes, cranberry beans, raspberry, parsnip, tomato. Raspberry now. And put the kale. So we already have a chunk more energy back. Reserve jar over here for right now. Clean up most of this area, which is good. We'll start cleaning up the area below, which is more wood. And while we're going to get some grass or grains, we'll carry on. Hey, I fancy meeting you here. Oh, it sucks to work on your birthday, so I called in sick. Anyhow, heading down to treat myself at the cafe. So this is telling me it's her birthday. Sounds awesome. Great. It's good to have someone who wants to hang out with me. You love it. Their maple bars are worth dying for. Or killing for. I haven't decided. Now, I would agree with you, but there's one small glitch in this stray cafe. I can't order from the counter. When she's behind the counter, I can't order. I'm like, okay. Welcome to Stray Cafe. Or Cafe. Good place here, isn't it? If you're looking for the cats, you're gonna find it. False advertising, yeah, I know. But the food's good, so it ain't a mouthful. Wait. Come on, let's find a seat. Juliet, my favorite customer. Happy birthday. Oh, Tabby. I bet you say that to all girls. It's good to see you too, I don't know you two were. I didn't know you two were friends. Julia's awesome. I like her a lot. Pretty cool. We're not. I'm here for the food. Awesome. Tell her she's awesome. Raise my heart rating with her. Well, I hope you enjoy your food. Which means I also gotta get a birthday present for her. If it actually is her birthday. I don't think it is. But I could be wrong. I don't have a calendar in the home yet. I have to go to check calendar on town hall. Well, not town hall, here. So. Alright. And it's going to be a mess because it won't show me everybody properly. Alright. I'm going to take a wild guess and say yes. Yeah, that's Juliet. Olivia and Juliet today. So I need to get 2 presents. First turn into green bean. I have a feeling we're going to have to go to Justice. But we're about to find what's on the bulletin board. Alright, this is the one I'm fearing. There are certain items that are going to be difficult to near impossible to get. Truffles being one of them. We have the dye bundle. Duck feather is doable. Beet is going to be the challenge. Beet is really going to be the challenge. I think that's going to be more of a challenge than the damn Iranian bar. The Iranian bar I might be able to get off the cart for cheap. Or be able to get enough materials to make one. Winter Star bundle, I'm not worried about. By the time Winter Star comes around, Spirits Eve you can only finish after Spirits Eve. Fodder bundle, fine with it. I'm prepared for that one. Crap. To get a truffle, the only way to get a truffle that I've seen in the game, in early game, is to get a pig, which means you have to have a deluxe farm by fall, or before fall, and that deluxe farm has to have a pig that grows up in fall, because come winter he will not dig up truffles. He needs to be able to full-grown pig at the time of getting a truffle, to get a truffle at some point late fall. Meaning, I need to get a barn first, before I get a chicken coop. And barns cost more, and are bigger in materials. Yes, I just mouthed something I did not want to release. I can be better with certain words. Alright, first we'll give Olivia. You don't need to go to Gus. Raise her hearts. And let's find where Juliet is. Maybe she's at work. Nope, she's up top. She's up at Robin's. So let's go that way. It's good because we need to do berry honey. But the best way for us to get money this week is to be foraging like hell. Until Friday. So. Another one of these flowers. Juliet cannot be anywhere higher than this at the moment, I think. Oh, she's at her house. That's where she's at. She's at her house. So Jesse, that's why I'm not seeing them on the map. Alright. That's why I'm seeing them in this spot on the map. Have we even found any salmon berries? No, we have not. Good thing they're not on the... Good thing we don't have a salmon berry quest. Jeez, that'd be a pain in the butt trying to get with the fewer salmon berries. Hey, Alright. Juliet. She's in. She's playing drums. So maybe she'll come out by 11 to 12. Let's check this area for anything I can use. There's more of these. Ah, there she is. Flower's always a good gift. Alright, we've got some decent art, so Alyssa dropped down a little bit. We haven't done a cutscene with her, and that's why the hearts go down. If we get a heart scene, we can lock in that heart move. But if we don't do a heart scene with them, I missed a dandelion right there. Not a dandelion, daffodil. And there's another one. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. The hunting begins. And when it gets to night and we're done with hunting for berries, we'll start chopping down trees in the bulky area where they are on the farm. I'm getting a lot of cranberries. I'm not getting any salmon berries. What the hell? Can't complain. At least we got a keg that we can keep filling up with stuff to make wine and whatnot. Alright, we're going to go up north and go back towards Robin. Shoot down through East Carp. And come back around through the western side, making sure we catch anything that we see loose along the way for the most part. summer to try to clean up area. Because this is just going to be a mess, and I won't be able to control most of the farm anyway if I don't clean up the farm first. As long as I have a clear path, which I think they got it programmed, it should nothing to block the path. Completely, so we should be fine, but that's wild strawberry, and I've already filled up the damn area. Alright, we're gonna take the ones that are less likely to repeat. They could still repeat, but they're less likely to repeat. And I'm gonna put those in the can already, leaving room for a lot of stuff. So we're gonna also hit the beach when we go by the beach. There's the tea bush right there. And cranberry. Another tea bush. Open your eyes. Dwarvish device. That's some weird dwarvish device. What it is, if you go by. Alright, our forage is already at 6. Or after this week. So we'll probably hit that 8 mark. Download some of these, well, not all of them, some of them. This song, I believe, is already available. Any of the new witching songs, there's comedic ones, I'll point them out as they happen during the stream. We need to go in here real quick. Drop off this dwarven device. Going down here. probably fill up the trash can if we keep going at this rate. Good thing with Eugene here, we can roll out a certain line of wishes that we produce. This is one of the new wishes competition songs. This is the one scheme, but this is the first take that I like the concept of that a duet. The duet kind of sounded too close to each other. So I had a remix, and the remix also just line up. Alright, let's see what's in the trash can here. We do need to cut down some trees, though, so we'll have to do that as well. Our energy is 7 p.m. The rest of these bushes are on our way up. And we will see what we hit with the money total. Alright. First get rid of some of this stuff I know I can get rid of. Let's see how much money we make. Of course, foraging went up. We do lightning rod, which is good. We need lightning rod for summer. They getting made. Unfortunately, we use iron, which we don't have yet. 12 down in one run. Foraging really So if I can keep doing that, we'll have more than enough to buy. Since we need the truffle, we gotta go to the farm first. Pickaxe is ready today. Spaghetti squash is now available. Wax cauldrons. So Granny gave me the recipe for wax cauldrons, where I can get the wax that I need for Robin's request for wax. This for Friday instead of Sunday. Strawberry. Oh, I didn't get any of the wheat that I said I was gonna get. Or barley or any of that stuff. Got a text from people trying to tell me about political stuff. And I'm all because our local elections, I live in a state, well, I live in the only state, I think, with governor running the year after the president gets elected. So they're making a big deal about our politics coming year. So I don't really know who I'm voting for, but I know who I'm not voting for. Let's put it that way. The former mayor of my home city is up for a position, and given the man has run this city like most of the mayors have been doing, into the ground, and made himself profitable. So, yeah, I'm not voting for that guy. he can suck it. I don't know. I think suck it fun. You can go, try tears elsewhere. I know a former radio host was running. I don't know if he's still running. I haven't paid much attention to one side of the room. But considering the way our state government's been running the last few years, Lord, I want to get rid of some of them. So many of them. I'm hoping it'll go that way. They literally voted against the tax cuts on property tax. And it's like, you bastards, you make me pay more money! It wasn't like there's another bill in it. It's no. They're voting for the bill for taxes. It's like, it was gas tax, that's what it was. They wanted to remove the gas tax. So you wouldn't be charged every time you went and got gas. Extra money. And they were like, no, we have to keep charging you the gas tax. People, man. Anywhere they got, they were kind of like, no, we can't do that. Why would we ever want to, make people have to keep their money? Was the lead-in for our reverse stream. Or changing that. Wait, what was that too? In remembrance of the miners buried here on this day. Holy crap, they made it so a collapsed mine? Holy crap! That's dark! That is dark, E-Scar! You made it so there was a collapsed mine! Right! Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll play Wednesday, maybe Thursday, and we'll call it there. And then next week we'll finish off and we'll start end with summer beginning. Hit me, Clint. Not actually. Yeah, pretty much. Now, if it's rain, nice, I can go to the mines again. I also need to do fishing. I really need to do fishing. Unless I can get on the beach. yeah, yesterday after I posted the One Piece comic, I got lambasted by a first fan? I have to use air quotes. I made a misspelling on the One Piece comic. I immediately changed it once and acknowledged it. And I could get to it. And they complained that I would do that, but I wouldn't give time to do their request. That they gave me 10 years ago. I'm like, well, what request? I don't know if I got a response. Dude complained, and he's like, oh, your English sucks if you couldn't spell this right. Well, no, I spelled it Sean instead of Swan. And when I have my backup system to check for the grammar, it acknowledges it's a proper word. So I fixed that. Now, they're trying to correct me on my grammar, or my spelling. When trying to read their freaking complaint, it's a flippin' headache. It really is. In fact, let me take a moment. Let's see if I can pull it up. Maybe we'll even get a response. I don't know. Yesterday. Well, let's see if there's any. Yesterday. So, no, they didn't. So, this is how they wrote it, in word by word. Wow, I still remember our argument over a decade ago, and it seems I was correct from the start. You prefer me to talk to so-called perfect English, and I spot your silly error. It is Swan, not damn Sean. You want me to request in perfect English? Yeah, right. Now, my argument to them was, I was nice to them since. I tried to look back, and here's the one thing with DeviantArt. You cannot look back on more than like 100 comments on work. I have near 5,000 people that are fans of mine on DeviantArt. And of that, over 5,000. And I have over 2,000 art pieces on DeviantArt. I cannot go back if it's a comment on an art piece. I cannot go back and search every art piece for one comment made 10 years ago. I tried the notes. I tried everything else that DeviantArt has for messaging. I went all the way back to 2012. Their name never appears. So, I don't know what they requested, but I can guess by a little broken up grammar there. Their attitude is a clear attitude. That more than likely it wasn't just the spelling, or it wasn't just the grammar that I was getting on. It was more than likely it was they rambled on and had a bunch of stuff and I couldn't understand what they were saying. They didn't provide any references, or they were a total asshole. And I'm going with the third one. They're a total asshole. And I have a clause in my work that I've had in place for quite a while. Because I've run into quite a lot of assholes. That if you're an asshole, I get the rights to immediately cancel your request. Now, if you're paying me money for commission, then I'll be more open-minded. But if you're requesting something free, yeah, you don't get to boss me around and treat me like I'm dirt. So, they kind of feel like they're in the right, but they're completely in the wrong. And it's more than likely showing in how they're talking, now. Because if they're talking like this now, then I'm guessing 10 years ago they were probably talking like that again. The same way. And so that's probably why I told them to, we're not going to do it. Not that their grammar is the problem. It could be a case where I was like, I don't understand what you're saying. Can you please reread over what you wrote and tell me what you're saying? That's not me rejecting a piece. It's not me rejecting something. It's me trying to understand so I know what they're requesting to be done for art. Because part of the understanding is I need to know what you want. And if you're going to speak, national, I can't even speak it. If you're going to be all mashed up with your words and your language, then it's really hard to understand. And so, yeah, I run into these kind of things. I'm not surprised to see some asshole coming around. I accept anybody to come in and give me reviews of my work because I cannot afford an editor to do that. I use primarily Grammarly to help me out with some of this stuff, but like I said, when it comes to a proper word, or in that case a proper name, being used in the structure, it's going to be like, okay, that's fine. And I just needed to read over it, and I really didn't, and that's on me. So, the reason I brought this up is, just don't be an asshole. The reason why we now have a disclaimer on Virtual, that don't be an asshole about it. We allow everybody and anybody to comment. Of course, people, instead of commenting, they just automatically downvote at times. So we've been seeing some, especially the trans argument, we had thumbs down about equal to thumbs up, and we're at the same with Pokemon games. Makes less sense in Pokemon games. It's like, no, I'm arguing points that really need to be done functionally with the Pokemon franchise. I'm not saying, they're bad games, they need to go away. I'm saying they're bad games because Game Freak is not focusing on stuff like story elements, stuff like that. So, don't be an asshole, people. Really don't be an asshole. You can be an asshole in life. That's fine. But, don't be just jumping down the throat of someone because you want to jump down their throat. Closes, so I get the seeds, and if I don't get them today, I won't be able to do them tomorrow because it's Wednesday, and the JoJo Mart doesn't carry what I'm trying to buy here, so, speaking of which, welcome here, so can I help you?
Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off JoJo Mart. Go and purchase at JoJo Mart. Yay!
50%?
Well, any takers?
Gosh, come on, man. Oh, Pierre gets overcharged. According to Game Gear.
I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. It must be customers like that. But you can blame them. Georgia Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that.
That's a dick. Talking about assholes? Right there. That's an asshole move. Alright. It's 24 oat and 24 barley. I don't have room for barley. Let me sell something. There we go. Might as well talk to everybody here during a very big social event. Good lord. This is gonna be a crazy moment here. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. Come on, you two go. And I can go down and talk to the other 4. Or 5 over here. Just raise the heart of this a little bit. Definitely want to get our Marty's up so we can get the shorts when the mayor asks for it in summer. So. I doubt anybody of them. Let's see. I need to see where Marty is anyway. She's in a collection of zeros at the moment. But, let's see. Alright. Alright. Do I have something for Haley? Check our trash. Nope. I can give her some berries. Let's give her the kiwi. She might like the kiwi. No, she hates the kiwi. We might have just ruined our chances at the dance card. I guess we can give her another coconut. She'll be happy with what it is. be a large. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna put the last barley down, but I'm also gonna grab that. That. Now I have another goal. Alright. Because I want to not forget it next time. Where's I apologize. This is gotta happen. Yeah, to go through the bridge. Alright. Crossword more. 5,000. And I mean, it's 10,000 less than the other day before. The day before we had a crap ton before. Red weeds caused damage to my farm. Where? I mean, my farm is like right here. What got damaged? I love that having the strawberry connected to these somehow gives me more strawberry. Go here while I'm popping it. Now they don't count as extra strawberry. It just gives me them there. Let's see. I don't have room for the strawberry. Alright, you're going out for your summer. You technically also summer. You're all season. Grab another 50 and we're gonna create a chest. Well, actually, we can probably put them in here for right now. Because I really need to just have 5,000 hit the big chest recipe and start making big chests. It is just gonna be cluttered with stuff. will be our continuous play of Final Fantasy Rebirth. Tuesday night will be a dribble draw. I don't have a set concept of what this week's dribble draw will be. It's going to be mainly about what I feel is either trending in the news or is a good news story that I found like buried deep in other places. Or if something, really notable is going. We will have an update on the trans law that I want to go over on screen, though. That's part of it. There is a law that someone's trying to put on the books that, well, it's a bit ridiculous. And we'll go over that. Other things to note. Wednesday, of course, we got nothing. So, normally we do podcasts at the end of the month. We're in the process of working on the anime and that list. And then we, of course, got, we'll do occasional other stuff maybe on Wednesday. I have my D&D therapy on Wednesdays as well. So, look at that Thursday. This Thursday only, so we're not going to make this a regular habit, I hope. Dining and doodles. It's simply because I'm tired of keep missing this one request that was put in, and I had stream after stream after stream having been canceled due to health. So, unless my health is severe, like it was yesterday, there will be a dining doodles on Thursday. We will also have one on Saturday to get things set up. But between then, Friday will come. That is when we will be doing Chrono Trigger. Make Friday more retro, not game night, because the viewership's down already on Friday. So it's like, we'll do a retro game. Or maybe if somebody wants me to do a certain game, we might look into doing that. But essentially, yeah, we will have our regular planned streams in play after Friday. And then, as of now, until foreseeable future, we will be doing Friday Sunday. So, you will see these little playthroughs where we're going. It's going slower than we've done in the past because we've had to slow time with the amount of the size of all the mods in here. And it'll get more and more strenuous the more we play and the bigger our farm gets. So we are going to have to, one, automate like hell in our farm. And two, structure our farm. So we're going to be having regular winemaking, so that'll help bring in a lot of income. We're going to try and get auto grabbers as quickly as we can, so that'll help with the animal production. As well as auto petters, so that'll also help the animal production. And if you get them up to the luck, we don't have to worry about feeding them. We literally just grab stuff from the farm. Different routes slightly today. I am not going all the way to East Garden. We're going to go down this way, and that's mainly because we've been missing this area anyway. And so we want to kind of try might end it at the end of this day, though, because I am starting to feel a little exhausted and tired from where I'm sitting. Despite it being a very comfortable chair, it's still painful at times. Man is not meant to sit on his butt all day long. Alright, we're gonna fix this. You are not in the crab trap. You are not in the crab trap. Maybe some of these days. No, that's clay. So, no crab stuff, but we did open up the beach, so we have full access. This creature I use a net for. I'm surprised I haven't heard. I know I'm great, which is one of my favorite new Wish songs. That character is about to appear. I want to make sure it's the proper introduction. But this is being way too hard. Oh yeah, it is the 17th, I forgot. So, actually, it is the 16th today. Tomorrow is officially St. Patrick's Day. And that is the bonus for St. Patrick's Day and day. You just gotta come over here to the waterfall. You got fancy hats. You got a bunch of gold. Locking off that one character from getting there. His parents just rocks him away. Alright. Tomorrow, the next day is anyway, it's like the lesser day. And Monday and Thursday in the berry season are always the lesser days. Is that they have less to give, usually. The reason Monday is so high for us is there's a lot of origin that we make up for on those missed days. Just wanted to do my social walk. It was on the line, so it's like I want to get that knocked over from the line. Alright. Okay, so what we're gonna do time we play. We need to build a barn, and we almost immediately need to buy a deluxe barn right after it. I know it sounds dumb. You build a barn and you almost immediately buy the deluxe barn. That's what we're gonna have to do. It's gonna have to be, we're gonna go build the barn, get that built, then build the next stage of the barn, get that built, and then save up to get the last barn in the summer, and then buy a pig in the summer. This is the only way we're going to be able to get truffle. Because I do not expect the cart to ever carry truffle, because it rarely ever do. So our only hope for truffle is to get the cart free. I'm going to clear up some space to get all this. But we need to kind of do this. I know I need to get more wood, but I really want to clean this up. Our mining went up too. So that's good. Get all the copper out. As you can see, there's more over there. This farm is so big, I have yet to get to the end of it anywhere in playthroughs. Testing our life. Like, what the hell? Where does this farm end? It's gonna be a rock view. Alright, and that bill. No way. Really concerned how many these are here. We'll just break all the rocks today and we'll come back next week. And I need to make a silo as well, so I'm gonna need the rocks for the silo. This is a canon song. So, it literally is canon. It's sung by a character in the series. So, many more up here? 82 in all. Alright. Let's see here. Put the rock away. That one. That can go away. That can go away. This is the proper wishing one. One, the duo sounds a lot better. And two, the tune has a better sort of catchy groove. Here's one I was talking about. Alright, social. Want this one. Traveling Zop, season runner, gain additional movement speed. Another 5,000 there. Hit 50K. Unbelievable, we're at 25. And just our holdings right now. So there's a character that's in the series of Witches that's going to be making a regular appearance soon. That is an egotistical villain, and so that is the song very much of him. Shallow, self-centered, egotistical villain. Then we go into a very sad song. Pause. Okay, rating. This is a sad song. For those who have not read the original World Demon Blade from 2013, which had a run of 24 issues monthly. This is about a character that will be introduced after the current story arc that we're on. A little bit well after the current story arc, but still within the 24 pages. I mean, technically within 18 pages. An 80s teenager goth witch that had a closure on her life by her own hand. Went through having been bullied severely, both by parents and the kids in school. So we'll go more into the background story. I went lightly in it, but it's still one that is really loved by people. So I'm trying to get a song that's appropriate for it. So there's several Lori songs to play. And they're all about the same concept. And it's just Lori's backstory is sad, even though she's a very happy-go-lucky character. I even had to come up with a children's nursery rhyme for her, they're based on her, for the comic. So there's a nursery rhyme that the characters will know. And other characters will know Lori from her life. Choosing the time when she comes from. I wanted a different kind of witch character for Demon Blade, and then a different kind also for witches. So. All that watering, all that planting. So now, I don't know how much oil we need. I'm gonna check Robin's thing to go there. And we'll end it after this day. So I know, like I said, Thursday. Well, Wednesday and it's Thursday, so we'll go with Thursday. We'll still show what to expect from the beginning of the next day. That's kind of what we do with these places. 7. We're almost to level 7. I see there's some on the roadside I need to come and clear up too. This cutscene. Okay. We get to meet a new character. No talking, of course, on that one. It's just, I wonder where that mysterious horse ran off to. Seems very likely we're headed towards the beach. Guess where we'll find them? The beach. I did not choose to go with this as a good opening song, but I just felt it's not as good as the others I got. Because it's very appropriate considering most of the the main cast, all of them have some sort of treasure pack. Alex is also a good treasure. And you have one that doesn't have really treasure pack too. But it does help to have the treasure pack too. At least one, if not multiple. I can finish the crab pot, I think. Yep, we can finish the crab pot. Yay! That'll be over with. And that'll give us crab pots. Now I need to get my fishing up another level. And I can start making bait, but I can at least make crab pots now. Still gotta go down to the beach to see this person, so. My QB, and why have you been following me? giant musical troupe. We performed all around the Ferndale Republic. You may have seen us in the winter market here in Public. In fact, I fell in love with your town when I was last year. Now, I like to come here on my days off. Apologize for having run off earlier. You see, I'm quite startled to see you. I can be rather nervous around your kind. Farmers? You seem like a kind soul, though. I hope to see you around. Around it was. Hey, we got an anchor. Dad is already left the woods. Right now, and I'll come back and go afterwards. We go up, turn in the stuff at the center, and turn the anchor at the archaeologist. Get rid of this stuff. Alright, get out of the way. Quit standing in front of the freaking spot. Do I have a potion? No, screw this. Song about childhood love that got separated. Alright, now I have access to all the bundles in the community. And if I wanted, I could pay one of the largest ones right now, but I'm not gonna. Alright. I know I'm not gonna get any more cards right now. I don't know what Twilight Feather does. Like I said before, this is the first day that mod is out. So it's fun to play, but I have no idea what it's going to do. free. Miss getting you know, anything that comes up with that daily. We'll set up a couple of automatic crab pot stills and stills, and we'll do it. We have a beach. We use the beach as well as we use the river. So we'll be getting a collection of stuff. Oh wait, there's something up there. Chicken. We'll drop in the bed. 8,000. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And this is give a little taste of what's to come. So we'll read the mail, see where our products are, and if an event occurs. Great! So it's the perfect time to take the axe into the flint and go to the mine. This is the bomb. The light of laser, the topaz ring, the carving knife, and there. I have a request that we should call bars with the Cody's quest as well. Alright. That being said, this is the conclusion for tonight. For today. So, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, a wonderful year. I'll see y'all again. Good night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the curtain fall, it's more than it seems. Like, comment, and subscribe, my